Hey guys, this is Crypto Leprechaun coming right back at you one more time for another great session. Hopefully on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, early afternoon. It is 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in beautiful state of Indiana, which I reside, and we are rocking and rolling, shaking and moving, itching and twitching, jibbing and jabbing, and trying to make a little bit of sense out of this crazy and very red market. So I've been with you guys a lot the last few days. Uh, let's see. Going from Thursday into Friday, I streamed 19 out of 23 hours. In 23 hours, I streamed 19 of those hours. I took a 4 hour nap in between streams from Thursday into yesterday, Friday, and yeah, I streamed. So I streamed 7 hours on Thursday, pretty much most of the night, the evening, and I took basically took a 4 hour nap, and then I streamed right at almost 12 hours yesterday, 11 hours and 50 something minutes. So that is 19 hours, and out of the 23 in 23 hours, I streamed for 19 of those. So I have spent a lot of camera time with you guys. I'm learning a lot. I'm becoming a lot more comfortable. Getting to meet a lot of great people. My broadcasts are becoming more and more popular. We're starting to get some good chat. Is some good chats going on. There are some downtimes. I definitely am starting to realize when good times to stream live are compared to other times, and it seems like early morning maybe not always be the best time. I have had good luck on Sunday mornings, which ironically is I'm kind of a little bit surprised. But anyways, yeah, Sunday morning has been decent. I can't stream every Sunday morning because I have my son every other weekend, and that's just not feasible. But this weekend, I do not. So I'm streaming quite a bit, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the 19 hours out of 23. Uh, but probably not. Maybe not to that extreme. I may do a few more smaller sessions instead of the real long big ones. Now I say that, and then all of a sudden my chat will start blowing up, and I have a hard time getting away because I love conversing with you guys. And I love talking to you guys, and I love learning, bouncing things off of you guys. I love learning and educating not only you guys, but learning and being educating myself at the same time, because I am. I think that you in crypto, I think it is you are always learning and evolving as a person, and an influencer, as a streamer, and I don't think that you probably ever quit learning. And even if you get to the point where you feel like you know it all, or you feel well diversed and this and that, but I don't feel like that you ever I will ever get to a point where I am all knowing, and so that means that I'm always going to be learning something sometime, somewhere, from somebody. So with that said, I also that also gives me the opportunity to meet a lot of great people. I've already have formed what I feel like somewhat friendships through the chat, and through some of the guys that have and gals that have come in here. And I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get my windows set perfect so that you can see everything. Because I want you to be able to see in the top left what coin I'm on, and then I also want you to see in the right. Um, I want you to see the my watch list, and see some of those percentages, which I don't know that you want to see the percentages, because they are very scary. Um, We are at a very strange time in crypto right now. We are seeing numbers that I didn't think we would ever see again, and here we are. And I say that I've said that for the last 3 days, and every day the number keeps getting lower and lower and lower. Like last night, I went to sleep, and Doge was like 14, and then I think by the time I finally fell asleep, I kept watching it off and on. And I think the last time I looked at it, it was in the 13s. I wake up and it's in the 12s. So I don't know. I listened to a lot of podcasts, a lot of great, very smart charters and people who are very. Let's just say they know what they're doing when it comes to reading the charts and so on. And they're saying that it's. I don't think they think we're done. A lot of people, their opinion is that we could see sliding downwards all the way through. As late into early next week. So Monday, Tuesday, possibly not see any kind of bounce back at all until maybe around Wednesday-ish. So I don't know. I don't think anybody really knows exactly for sure. I feel like that. It's there could be some news come out, or there could be some. That's the thing with crypto. You can always there's always something that's possible that could really help us out and really make us turn this thing from red to green very quickly. Like as you know, like maybe just one Elon tweet, and that would really set people in probably a shock or a surprise because a couple of different avenues that I have researched, been listening to this morning, said that they are not surprised, would not be surprised if Doge goes all the way down to the 8/6 cent range. They don't think it will go down any further below that, but they said that is very much on the table. So I don't know. We are bouncing back a little bit now at 12.83. I think we've met some kind of resistance. It looks like around the 12.5, 12.6 mark. It seems like we've been bouncing around that number quite often here, quite lately, and hopefully we can, and I'm kind of along for the ride. I would like for it to go straight up from here. I don't really want to see it go down any further at all. However, if it does, there's not a darn thing I can do about it. But the only thing I can do about it is take advantage if it does get to that point. So, does that mean buy more? Possibly. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll do if we get to that point. But I didn't want to do that really. Yeah, so we'll see what happens here in the next, few hours today. And then, because it seems like it's in the evenings, it has been straightening out just a little bit. I feel like that the last several evenings we've had a really horrific bad day, and then in the evening, except for maybe last night, things did not go very well last night. So, besides that, the last several evenings we've gotten a little bit of a correction, a little bit of a bounce back. So we will see where it goes from there. So, I'm a new channel. I'm just starting out. So if anyone in here is new to the chat, new to the channel, I would really appreciate if you would take a second and click that like button, subscribe button, and ring-a-ding that bell so that you know when I go live. And you can help come in here and watch, and maybe we can bounce things off each other, learn from each other, and build this channel to where I'm really want it to grow to be. So, right now I know I'm hidden. I'm not monetized yet. Still pretty far away from that mark. However, my numbers are starting to snowball. I'm starting to gain some volume as far as foot traffic, and that is all good. I'm getting better. I'm getting more likes. I'm getting more viewerships and subscriptions and everything. It's really starting to evolve. So with that said, yeah, please, like I said, please hit that like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you do know when I do go live. And I am going to switch this to the 15-minute chart just real quick. And that's why I really like that, the 15-minute chart, just for the fact that I feel like it gives an overall better understanding of how the market's doing. I use the 5 minutes/1 minute chart when I'm like scalping or day trading, but I have not done that for a few months because we are just thank goodness there's just not anywhere to make money at. I mean, there's a couple that maybe possibly, but yeah, I mean we're just down so much that there's no upside to it. So with that said, to be honest, actually 15 is not even really enough for me. Sometimes, a lot of times, even the 30-minute is even a better understanding overall for the day, how we're doing, we're moving. And so I'm gonna leave it on the 30-minute for a little bit, and because we are so volatile, or as we say in the Midwest, volatile, not volatile, and that we are, since we are so volatile, that the 30-minute chart moves a little bit slower, but it does. I feel like the candles are a little bit more accurate as far as the picture that it paints. So, with that said, we are in new territories. It's hard to be all bubbly and exciting and fired up when you have this many down days in a row. I've only been streaming now for about 5 or 6 weeks, and this is by far the worst time. I know it is a lot more fun streaming when things are pumping and humping and pumping and going to the sky. And it's been a few weeks since it's been that way. We've had a few days that have been good, but we are definitely one step forward, 2 steps back. We're definitely in that situation. So I don't know. I did get some sleep last night, into early this morning, and I feel a lot more rejuvenated. I was just kind of like a robot yesterday because I had streamed for so long and so much. There were even a few times yesterday during that 12-hour stream that I even just kind of had to sit back and just let you guys, when the chat was starting to fill up, I even just said, hey, you guys, I have to take a vocal break because my throat and my voice box was just about to the point where it was starting to bother me. It's starting to get a little scratchy. However, with that said, though, I do feel like I'm getting stronger, and I feel like my voice is smoothing out for longer periods of time where I'm not feeling like so scratchy. And I mean, I know I have kind of I'm not sure how to put it in words, but a little bit of a different type of voice anyways. But with that said, and that's probably because of my type of dwarfism. But it does, sometimes I feel like it takes a little bit more for me to portray my voice out. And with that, I need to work on my whatchamacallit, I can't think of the word now, diaphragm, and to try to strengthen that up. And I know there are exercises that you can do, and I know a lot of vocalists, singing artists, a lot of them, those type of people do those exercises to help with the same type of situation. So I'm gonna look into that, and but I really feel like just by streaming, just by talking, and doing all this, I actually have kind of been doing it on my own because I don't think there's any way I could have streamed for 12 hours when I first started. So, and really, I was still moving along pretty good last night. Now I did take a few breaks, like I said, in the afternoon, just to rest my voice, and I ate a couple times or once. Actually, I only ate once, which is that is something else I need to make sure that I was just watching another podcast, and the guy on there was saying that when you stream and stuff, it's really easy to forget to take care of yourself as far as like drinking water and eating and that kind of stuff. Doing just normal stuff because you're sitting behind the computer, just staring at these screens, talking to people. You kind of forget reality. Kind of becomes um, a secondary thing because you get lost in the chat if you have people in chat, if you have people in chat, or just talking in general, or you get lost in the market, following the market, because you start hanging on every move, every drop, every dip, every rise, everything in general at all. You know, we're seeing some numbers that, like I said, I don't know that I've ever seen before. Um, so we are seeing these red numbers and these percentages in the negative that we've never seen, that I haven't seen in a long time. I think I did. We had, like I said, we had a couple dips last year. I think one was in April and maybe one was in August, and we were right around the 15 to 20% range, and we have well exceeded that. So I don't know. I'm still calling it a dip, a major dip. I'm still not calling it a complete crash. I think a complete crash is more of when pretty much everything goes to nil, pretty much bottoms out, and we're far from that. So Bitcoin's still at 34,000. A lot of people are calling for the fact that it could go down to 32. Um, but Ethereum's at 2,300. And the thing is, some people feel like that. Some people feel like that we are that maybe this is a really good buying time, and that you should be buying right now. And I don't think we have bottomed out, so I don't want to give that advice. Which none of this is financial advice, but I don't think we're done yet. So it definitely is an opportunity to take a look at it and watch it, and definitely do your own DD due diligence. But I don't think we're done. I don't think we're gonna be done until probably um, what is this, Saturday. I'd say we're probably not going to be done until I think we can probably still dip into Monday and Tuesday. And then I guess the Fed's got some news coming out next Friday, on the economic report. So that is originally when a lot of people had thought that was going to either make or break the market. So I don't know what's going to happen if those numbers come out. Um, if those numbers come out with bad, I mean, I'm not sure if we can go down a whole lot farther. Um, we can, and there's still quite a bit of room to do that. So I don't know. We'll see what happens here, I guess. But yeah, with that said, I'm sorry. Hold on. Just gotta take a drink. That's one thing that really helps me, just to keep my throat moist, damp, and that really helps a lot. Because I feel like that sometimes if I get to the point where my throat gets too dry, then it ends up hurting me worse in the long run because I have trouble coming out of that. So Even if I don't feel like I need to, I still take a drink and keep my throat moist and wet. But yeah, I don't know. So that's what a big thing that I was just watching on that podcast earlier this morning, and they were talking that people were asking, is this the bottom? Should we buy? Should we buy? And blah blah blah. And every one of them, I watched a couple different podcasts and everything, and they all said that obviously they're not wanting to give financial advice out either. But they basically said the same thing, that you may just want to obviously do your own research and due diligence, DD, and but they're I guess the way the charts are looking and stuff, and that they don't know that they don't think we're done. So, like I just said, that a lot of people are talking about is 12 cents a good buy for Doge? And well, no, not if you think it's going to go to 8 cents. No, it's not. I would hate to buy Doge right now at 12.6, and then wake up tomorrow morning and it'd be at 6 cents. That would make you sick. So I would just pay very close attention to it. Look at the charts. And I have some new charts available that I was able to. A friend was able to help me map out, and so this is it. And this is actually. I know it says Bitcoin over here on the right side, but this is actually a Doge chart. So it's a little bit harder to read, especially if you don't know exactly what all this is. But these are the daily moving averages, just like your normal. And these arrows tell when good time to get in, and when the red arrows good time to get out. So, but yeah, and then you got your RSIs down here, and so it's not a whole lot different. Or I'm sorry, I think these are the moving averages up here, but so yeah, and then you got your normal red and green candles. So anyways, it's just a little bit of a different chart, a little bit of a different way to look at it. And I'm not sure how this is still on TradingView, but I'm not sure how to get this off of Bitcoin, which is all right because I really kind of don't mind that being there, so I can keep an eye on it, because I'm definitely keeping a very strict eye on Bitcoin, because the bad thing is if Bitcoin, they're talking the same people that were talking about Doge has room to go down to 8 cents, possibly maybe even 6. They're calling for Bitcoin to even have room to go all the way down to 22,000. So if that happens in the next couple of days, then if that happens, then Doge definitely will hit 6 cents or 8 cents. So I'm kind of with them. I don't feel like it's over. I think this is just kind of we've been now in a holding pattern, so to speak, for the last couple hours. Bitcoin has met a little bit of resistance at about 34.5, and so I don't know what's going to exactly happen. I don't think anybody does. Here's Bitcoin. It's an interesting looking chart, that's for sure. It is back to 34.5, so maybe I don't know. Maybe things will turn around, and maybe this is a good time to buy. I'm just I let you make that decision, because definitely do not want to give any advice and then things go all to heck. So most people wouldn't even just say what I just said. So obviously this is not financial advice. Everything on here is for entertainment purposes only. And I know that people are being very, very careful what they say right now as far as telling people to buy and sell. So, especially in a market with this much volatility. So, with that said, I don't know if there's anybody out there in the chat world who would happen to have anything they would like to, if they just want to say hi, or bounce anything off of me, or have any questions. I would try to feel free to, or I would feel free to ask, and then I would be very happy to try to answer anything that you might have, or at least point you in the right direction. I'm getting some very good connections by doing this with people who are so to speak more experts in certain fields, certain aspects of cryptocurrency. Because there are definitely different, there's chart readers who are pretty much professional, and which it takes to become a really good charter. It takes between 6 months to a year to be able to really, first of all, find out what all the indicators are and the best indicators and what they do, and then on top of that, which this is why I had it high, because Bitcoin dropped so low. I forgot about that. So, here we go. I can shrink it down. There we go. But yeah, there's way different, many aspects to crypto. There's the, like I said, there's charting. There's, the aspect about volume, market cap versus, the price, and market price versus the chart. There's just a lot of different aspects that go into crypto. So if it's something I can't answer or I don't know, I can definitely lead you in the right direction to get your questions answered, or I can find out and come back at a later date and ask. I have thought about doing a Q&A session. Probably wait until my channel gets a little bit bigger, so I have for sure a bigger and better audience. But a lot of times Q&A sessions do real well, because a lot of times people have questions that they just normally won't ask. But if you have it set up on a platform where that's what it's all about and that's what it's all for, then they are a lot more likely to to ask the questions. So. I'm sorry, and I am every once in a while I want to take a bite of a snack. Crunchy chips is probably not the best thing to eat live on a stream, but I was hungry, not hungry enough for lunch, but just need a little bit of a snack. So every once in a while I might take a couple bites, just to keep me moving, keep me rolling, keep me rocking. Which I do know there are some streamers that eat full-blown meals on live stream, so I guess if I could take a bite of a chip every once in a while, I'm doing okay, huh? It's funny, there are some streamers who just they just carry on with their lives like they're not even hardly on the camera. They smoke their weed, and they, especially if they're in a state where it's legal, and they just do whatever they want pretty much live on stream. And but I try to be respectful, and the most I really do is drink my pop. Sometimes I do have some cocktails. I'm either celebrating or I'm drinking my depressions away. And like yesterday, I had a few cocktails, and that was definitely not for celebration by any means. So, what do you think about my new Tesla? It's blue. I also have a red one, and I actually just received a notification that I had a black one, a sweet black one with, I think it's got red lettering. It's actually more of an embroidered hat. I just got a notification that it was delivered, so it's probably outside my mailbox right now. And so after I get off this live stream, I'll go check it out and get it. And maybe wear it tonight if I go live tonight. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I actually just got a text from my child's mother. And I was actually in, just a real quick story, I was in quarantine. And because I was exposed to someone who had the C virus directly for like 11 hours. So I was in quarantine for like 5 days. And anyway, she was wanting to know if I was still feeling fine, which I never did get sick. I have felt fine all week. It was just last Sunday, so it'll be a week tomorrow, and I still feel fine. So she was just asking me if I still felt fine, which I know what that means. That means that she's wanting to know, wanting to know probably if I will watch him tonight. So I will hit her back in a minute. It's just her weekend to have him. So I did have him every weekend, and she wanted to go to every other weekend. She wanted him every other weekend. So I said that was all right. And then ever since then, she has never had him all weekend, every weekend. Every other her weekend, she's never had him all weekend. I always end up with him one of the 2 nights. So, yeah. But I don't even know what time it is. It's well, how did I get off there? Just have to look at my phone. 2:30. So, I don't know. There's a boys' high school basketball game tonight that if he comes, I don't know if we'll go to it or not. But they play at home, and he loves going to the basketball games. So, I don't know. We'll see. But right now, I am live on air streaming. So, check put everything else on hold for just a little bit. Anyway, let's look at some of the prices. Doge is still at 12.7. Algo, it's hard to believe it's under $1. It's at 90 cents. Actually, I can see it over here easier. XRP finally fell below 60 cents at 57. VGX at $1.79. Crow at 0.33. Mana at $1.92. Sand at $2.91. ETH at 2,300. Bitcoin at 34,600. So it's on the upswing just a shade. Shiba at 19, which is low. Cardano at $1.03. Solano at $90. Wow, never thought we would see that. It was just $1.20, $1.30 a couple days ago. And BTT rounding out at 0.002086. So that's where we're at with them. With those, we are. Which one am I on? Am I on? That's Bitcoin. So let's go back to Doge. And it's at 1273. I'm actually going to go back to this chart. It's a little simpler, a little easier to see, a little bit. I think the common joke could probably read this chart just a little bit easier. And I can do this. So, unfortunately, I can fit because of the dip, I can fit it around my picture. I wish it was not that way. I wish it was. I wish I had to make my picture smaller so that you could see the incline. But that's not the case. You know, the upward trajectory. That would be nice, but that's not the case at all. So, yeah, I don't know if it's, I haven't really looked at the news today. I just kind of hopped on here, kind of wanted to see how everybody was doing, seeing if anybody was, make sure everybody was hanging in there emotionally. And, you know, this will bounce back. It's just, we have to decide when and how and to what degree and how quick it's going to that happen. So, you know, definitely keep an eye on it, because this could be, not financial advice, but this could be good buying time, or, you know, this could be a situation where you want to watch it very closely, and if you start to see it go up, then maybe if you want to do some buying, you could. However, like I said, that Did a lot of research this morning, and everybody that seems to know what they're talking about feels like that we're not done. That they feel like there's a lot of room for some more downturn. So, if that is the case, then I would hate to tell you guys right now to get in and to buy, and then it drop. Doge go to 6 cents would that would be pretty bad. So, um, anyway, that's where we're at, and I don't know. I guess I'm trying to think of anything else I want to say. I feel a little talked out. I don't know why. I only streamed for 19 hours the last 2 days, so I've probably told about every story and every of my whole life, and every everything that's happened in my life. I can't think of anything else really going on really. Anybody out there has any stories or anything happening they want to talk about? By any chance? What's up, Toro666? I think you were in here the other day, my friend. Bloody market. Very bloody. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Apparently, you saw my description. It's, yeah, that's what I would call a bloody market. I think I put that on there because of all the red. Not what I wanted to wake up and see, let's put it that way. And you know it's a bad thing when you pop up your charts from the night before that I still had on my computer screen, and I had to scroll down pretty far before I could even find the chart because it had dropped so far that it was out of my screen. That's when you know it's been a bad night or bad early morning. Is when you have to scroll way down to even find your current chart. So yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. Usually, middle of the afternoon like this, from what I have found in the past, is not a real. Especially Saturday. Actually, Saturday is the worst day that I have found for streaming. Saturday, whether it be afternoon or night. I know a lot of streamers don't even stream on Saturday night. I think people are just too busy, and they're gonna, they're out for dinner, they're at the movies, they're doing this and that, and they just are not on YouTube. I'm gonna wait till BTC bottoms out to scoop up some more alts. Cheapest prices I have seen in a long time. Yeah, that's the same opinion a lot of people are having. They don't feel like Bitcoin's done. They think that Bitcoin has a lot of room to still go down. And as we know, if Bitcoin goes down, the rest of the market's going to go down. And that includes altcoins. That includes every coin pretty much. So yeah, that seems to be the conglomerate opinion of a lot of investors and a lot of streamers and influencers, chart readers, and pretty much everybody, so on and so forth. Everyone is in pretty much the same agreement. So that is just information I'm passing along. Like I said, not financial advice by any means, but it does look like you already have your plan set in stone. So I'm not telling you anything that you don't already know, obviously. Yeah, cheapest prices I've seen in a long time. Me too. I don't think I've seen prices like this since I can't remember when that last dip was. I'll have to go back and look. I think it was maybe August, maybe July. I don't know. It was right around that time somewhere, and we did see some pretty low prices. I do remember like Ethereum dropping like a rock, and it was, I think it was even in the 2000s, but I don't know if it was quite 2300. Do you think BTC will hold 30K or break under? I was watching a couple podcasts this morning, and this one was a very good chart, pretty much a chart not genius, but Just this guy is very sharp and knows a lot of what he's doing. And I was watching another podcast, and both of them were in agreement. Two separate ones, and they were both in agreement that they feel like that Bitcoin has room to possibly go to 22. So if that tells you anything, if that happens, then we're going to see prices that you never have seen before, and probably will never see again. Then you're talking Doge 2 for sure. These same people said that they feel like the Doge has room to possibly go down to 8 cents, maybe even 6 cents. So if Bitcoin goes down to 22,000, then for sure Doge is going to be right around 8 cents probably. So, and all these other cryptos are for sure going to be. Then we're talking some major buying possibilities. So, I don't know. I'm just telling everybody right now to definitely just do your own due diligence, do your own research, and keep an eye on it because is this a good buying time? Possibly. I don't know. It's really hard to not pull a trigger right now, but at the same time, I'm just watching it really closely because I pulled the trigger and I bought some Crow last night at a price that actually not real bad at 36 cents. I don't care if I don't mind disclosing, which has only gone down 3 cents since then, thankfully. But I thought that was a heck of a price, and I didn't know if we'd ever see that price again. And here we are at 33.5 cents today. So you just never know, man. It's this is how we become rich, bro. I need to save dry powder. Yeah, it's this is how we become rich. Yeah, I mean this is definitely, if it doesn't go down any further right now it is a heck of a time to get in. So I don't know. That's I'm just leaving that up to you guys and what your personal situation is, and if you have a lot of buying power left over, that's the problem. A lot of people don't have a lot of buying power left over because they've already bought on the way down, and Doge is already back up to almost 13 cents. Now will drop back even further possibly. This could be a false sense of hope. So I don't know. I can't remember where I was going with that, but this we could see some. I think the next couple of days we'll know. It's gonna play out. Like I said, they're talking that crypto could fall all the way through until Monday or Tuesday, and then maybe possibly see a rebound on Wednesday. But the other thing that makes me nervous is that originally they had talked about that we were going to see Friday was supposed to be kind of the D-Day because the Fed's coming out with economic numbers, and they are not expecting the economic numbers to be very good. So I think they were waiting for that to see what was going to happen with that, and now here we've got a major dip, not only in crypto but the stock market as well. So, and a lot of that in the stock market could have to do with the fact that people are waiting for those numbers before they do anything. So that maybe is why the stock market's pretty much stagnant at this point or gone down, because people are worried about what those numbers are going to be on Friday. So, I don't know. I mean, if the market major dips, I almost said crash. It did not crash. It has not crashed yet, but it may if we have some really bad numbers on Friday, because if it's already gone down this much, then what happens Friday if the numbers come out and they're terrible? I don't know. I don't know what's. I don't know the answer to that. Do you think we are crashing because institutions are selling off? I think there's a couple things going on right now. I think that, like I said, I think a little bit of it has to do with the people waiting to see what the Fed numbers are going to be on Friday in the stock market. And I've talked to a lot of people, and a lot of people have come to the conclusion that the crypto market follows the Nasdaq actually. So with that said, the Nasdaq has not been performing well the last few days, and so that hurts crypto a little bit. Along with the Fed report, yeah, that's what a lot of people were worried about, the Fed report. I think that I think a lot of whales. I think whales control the market. Go to here. I'll pull it up real quick and I'll show you this. This is unbelievable. But if you go to, you may have already seen this, but if you go to CoinMarketCap.com and you just look at these charts. I mean, look how identical these charts are on the right. For the most part, the only way you're gonna get that many different charts to look identical like that, like look right here, it's just always the same right here in the middle, especially. Look at all these charts and how identical they are. The only way for that to happen is for whales to drive the market, because there is no physical possible way that many different people could be making that many different decisions at the exact same time and the exact same move. So this is a group of whales that is controlling the crypto market. So what they do is they sell off till it gets to a point where it gets low enough, and then they buy, and the pumps that goes to the sky, and then once it gets high enough, they can take a huge profit. Then they start selling. Then they sell off, and it drops like a rock, and they get to the point where it's low enough they want to buy more, so they buy a crap ton more, and it goes to the roof, and rinse and repeat. They just keep doing that. That's my opinion. Identical charts, whales selling off. You're right. I mean, it's got to be. There's just no physical way that many different people in the world could be doing the exact same moves on that many different cryptos. There's just no possible way. It's got to be a group of whales doing this, and that's a little makes me feel a little uneasy. The fact that whales are pretty much controlling the world of crypto. I mean, you have a couple that are not as much, but not very many. Of course, you have like your like this die. It's always it's got to be some kind of currency, because it kind of is the same as like Tether and USD coin, but you got to throw those two out. Throw Tether and USD coin out because they're always going to be $1. And then this die, it's always $1. So I don't know what that is, but that's got to be some kind of currency because it follows the same. And Binance is always kind of it's always right around $1. Binance USD. So it's kind of the same way. It's basically a currency. And Terra USD, that's a currency. So yeah, they're the only ones that are that are different. So yeah, I think it's the whales. If you don't mind, hold on 1 second. I am gonna go ahead and text my child's mother back. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my leg real quick here. Sorry, apologize. I don't know if anybody else. I think Toro, you've been in here before, Toro. So anybody else out there, if you happen to be new to the channel, I'm trying to build a channel, get it where I want to be at. And so if you could, I would really appreciate it if you're new to click that button and what's up, Squarefoot? Click that subscribe button, the like button, and ring a ding that bell so you know when I go live and you can check out my live streams. So we have been having some really good live streams with some really good charts and or chats and charts, good charts too. And so um, anyways, we are doing that. So yeah, if you're new in here, please hit those buttons and help me grow my channel and get to where we need to be at. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. How about that dip? Yeah, which one? The which one in the last 3 days? I would say I guess you could basically call it one big dip, pretty much. I it dropped last night. It just kept dropping, and I woke up and it had dropped even more. It was like around 14 cents. And I laid down, and then I got into the 13 cents and the low 13 cents, and I think I finally went to sleep when it was like low 13 cents. And then when I woke up, it was in the 12-cent range, Doge. So that was not fun. And see, yeah, Doge is already bouncing back. It just hit 13 cents just a few minutes ago, and now we're back down to 12.79. So Square Foot, I was watching Tame the Ark a little bit ago, and those guys, actually, first of all, really cool dudes. That Tame the Ark is actually a really cool guy. He actually, if you can't tell, he he sent me a chart. So I thought that was very nice of him. So he told me if I ever had any questions at all, that he would be very willing to help me out. And so I thought that was very cool. He definitely knows his stuff. I'm pretty sure you're the one that told me you learned everything you knew from him off of his channel. And if that's true, if I remember correctly, then yeah, I don't doubt it, because he knows his stuff and he's very willing to help me. So I thought that was cool. But anyways, he sent me over that chart, and I was checking it out. So, but yeah, we are Square Foot. We are in some uncharted territories, or close to it, anyways. We are at what was I just looking at? I was looking at well, my crow that I bought last night hasn't really dipped as bad as a lot of them have, so that's a good thing. Um, it's only down to 33.5 cents. Well, or yeah, it's bouncing around a little bit, but I still think that I'm still happy with 36 cents. So I probably, when we were talking about it last night, I probably should have went ahead and sold it when I got a 37. I was actually in the green and just a shade, but I didn't. I held it. But like I said, it's not like I bought thousands and thousands of dollars of it. So we'll see what happens. But a lot like Tame the Ark and those guys, a lot of them. There was a couple different podcasts that I watched this morning, and people don't think we're done. Tame the Ark was saying that he thinks there's room for possible Bitcoin down to 22. I don't know. That's awfully low, but I guess we'll find out in the next couple days. And they also think that a couple of different places think that we could see downturn all the way through Monday or Tuesday, possibly. So, sorry, man, but if you were just talking to me, I just realized I was reminded on your stream for some reason. Rewinded. So you talked to Tame. Yeah, I did on Discord, and super nice guy. And he sent me. I don't know if you may not have seen it then if you were on Rewind, but he even sent me a freaking chart. He told me, basically told me if I had any questions, just to ask him, just shoot them to him, and then when he got a chance, he would answer any questions I had, and very very willing to help me figure some things out, and he's gonna help me figure out as far as a little bit easier way I think that probably what you and I did the other night. He's gonna basically tell me how to do the co-hosting thing on Discord, and anything like that at all. He said just shoot me a question. If you have a question, just shoot it to me, and I'll for sure answer it for you. So really really nice guy. Like I said, we were just chatting on Discord, and he was like, dude, he was all about help. You know, I mean, he was chatting more than I was, and he was doing a live stream on YouTube. So you know, he's definitely a cool guy. So okay, well, good. I thought my baby mama. I shouldn't call her that. My son's child or my son's mother messaged me wanting to know how I was feeling because I was in quarantine last week, pretty much because I had was directly exposed to the C virus for 11 hours straight, and but I knock on wood, so far I've not come down with anything. I feel fine, and it'll be a week tomorrow. So I don't know. I've not been vaccinated, and I've from what I read and understand, if you've not been vaccinated, then are supposed to quarantine for 5 days. So, and if you've been vaccinated, you don't have to quarantine at all. But I have not been vaccinated, so as of yet. Um, oh, I'm sorry, you wrote back. Nice, yeah, he is a genius. I learned everything I know from him. He is the master scalper. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really got into all that, and he was on there for quite a while, and then he had a jet, and then all of his moderators and all those guys they all took over for him, and even a lot of those people are very sharp and know what they're doing. But yeah, dude, he was on Discord and was like I said, he was chatting with me, asking me questions more than I was even talking to him hardly. But he was all wanting to know all about me and wanting to know how he could help me and was like, hey, he was like, hey, dude, hold on. And he's like, he's sent me a link to that chart that I had up, and he was just a cool dude. And hey, what's up, Duke? Dog. I don't know how you would pronounce that. Yo, what's going on? Except for options, I taught myself that. But technicals, no doubt. Yeah, he is. He is. I call him a master charter, pretty much. So yeah. Hey, mate, how are you? Ouch. Yeah, having a bad day, my friend. Having a bad day, but we'll see. Hopefully, I don't know. Not sure which way it's gonna go. Can you do me a favor, please, and pull up Amazon chart? Yeah, I can. Wait a minute. Do I know how? I'm not sure how far out you're wanting to see, but that looks weird. It's trading sideways a lot. That's the last several hours, anyways. Can you do me a favor? Oh, then go back to 1999? Uh, I'm trying to figure out how to. Is it auto? I can't remember how I went back to 1999. What's up, everybody in chat? Hold on, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get Amazon pulled up for this gentleman, but I'm having trouble going back very far. Uh, now I've only got, now it's only letting me go back to 2020. Oh, shoot, that would, yeah, you're probably right. That would probably help. I didn't think that looked right. I thought that looked funny. There's a reason for that. It did look funny. Okay, well here's 99 right in this area. Uh, that's 2000. Here's 99 right in here. Oh, right here. This little area right here is 1999. Look at double top and compare it to BTC. Go to the weekly. Dude, 99, 2000, 20 years ago. Doraemon Inu to the moon. Go 9. When it was as new as Bitcoin is today. This double top right here is what you're talking about. At at 111 bucks. You need to catch him at Amazon. Okay, yeah. Search weekly time frame. Auto now daily. Go on daily now. Okay, fractal, that double top, or our BTC chart. Very, very familiar. Where in the hell to go? It's probably way up here, where it should be. Here, this is the double top I think you're talking about. A 99, I'm guessing. Square, do you see what I see? Well, Squarefoot is he is a pretty much a charter as well. He definitely knows his stuff. I don't know. I can't put him in the genius category yet because we haven't really talked a lot. But I can tell you he knows his stuff. That is for sure. Square, do you see what I see? I'm worried. Zoom out further. I do. So you guys are you? So it sounds like you guys are in the same boat that Tame is in, and I can't remember who the other guy I was watching earlier was. They don't. They're worried that he said it definitely has room to go down to 22, possibly even 20. And I'm just worried a bit if that happens that we're going to see numbers that I hope that we can recover from. I think we will, but or I'm pretty sure we will, by all means. But it would be territory that we would have to be. It would be very interesting. Search Google for the Wall Street cheat sheet and compare. Correct it all the way back down. Then with the technologies, it's built up strong from then on. Because it dipped, even Amazon went all the way from, like 113 all the way down to like $4. And just, what? I guess that was a couple years, but still. Bro, if we break 30, there is no volume at all below. I think that's basically what they were saying, that if there's nothing in between, like if it breaks below 30, that there's nothing in between the 30 and like anything catching it until like 22. So I think that's what you're saying, that it's and that's what they're saying about Doge, that if they're saying that if Doge breaks 12, then there's nothing to catch it until around the 8 to possibly even the 6 cent mark. So it's going to basically just, like, if it breaks 12, it's going to free fall until it hits about 8 to 6. And they're they're very confident in the fact that it's not going to go below 8 to 6 is what they're calling. So, but they think it's going to fall all the way through Monday, possibly Tuesday, and then they think that it may rebound on Wednesday. However, what I'm worried about is that none of this was supposed to happen until the bad report on the Feds come out with on the economy on Friday. None of this was supposed to happen until then. So now that it already has pretty much happened, what happens if the economy we come out with some bad numbers on the economy? Which if you live where I live in the Midwest, I'm not very confident that the economy is going to have good numbers. Unless they are skewed. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get on. I am going to get on YouTube because my brother said that my chat is really delayed. And I don't know if that's because I'm using OBS software or what, but when I do use when I use YouTube on my phone, it seems like chat's a lot quicker. Yeah, uh, way more up to date. So let me look here. Corrected all the way back down. Then when the technologies, it's built up strong from then on. Bro, if we break 30, then yeah, there's no volume. Yes, we are at the maximum volume spot. No. Look at the Wall Street. Okay, looking now. Square. Liked and subbed, mate. Toro, I need to stay dipped to Friday. I get paid. LOL. Yeah, right? Basically, you have what we call buying power. I have orders in at 30.058 long 5x. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. It's, well, now, so I don't know, but now chat on my OBS software is right along with my chat on YouTube. So I don't know what's going on, but, I am going to leave it up a little bit. Now, but see, now it looks like Doge is, I don't want to say pumping, but it's back up well over 13 cents. Which could be uh, which could be like a false sense of look at this chart. Look how crazy this looks. Oh, here we go. I was like, man, I can't tell. I can't make heads or tails out of this. What in the hell's going on? It was just all bunched up. But yeah, I mean, Doge is pumping, so I don't know. But I just hope it's not a false sense of security. Be right back smoking. Not a problem. You got 'em smoking, my brother. Got 'em smoking. All good. We all have our quirks and vices. Which I just said this the other night because I chew tobacco. And Winston Churchill once said that a man without a vice is not a man. And I love that quote. I love that quote. I wonder if I'll be right with my 34K back to 38, then back down prediction. Uh, I'd say you're gonna be pretty darn close because we are at what are we right now? We're at 35.3, so it is coming back down. I think we will see. Have we seen 34? Were we in the 34s? Yeah, so we were in at 34. So I'll go ahead and give you that. So you hit 34. Now we'll see if it can hit off that 38, which I'm guessing you're saying is resistance, and then it's gonna hit 38 and then go back down. You think I go back down to 34, and then you said after that, then it's gonna go up from there? I don't know. That's the thing. A lot of people have. There are a lot of opinions flying around right now. So, I don't know. I will say that if I were to take all the opinions that I've heard and research just in today, maybe last night, like starting with yours, and then what I've researched today and looked at today, a lot of people don't think we're done. So, that's why I'm afraid to say a whole lot about, like, I mean, because right now the numbers are really low, and it is really hard for me not pull the trigger and buy a bunch of crap right now, to be honest. But I don't. Something tells me in my heart that we're not done. And as we speak, as I say that, Bitcoin's dropping like a rock. Is that Bitcoin? Yeah, that's Bitcoin. Yeah, it's trying to go back down to 34,000. I hit Doge 12 cents and Crow at 32. I got you thinking about that Crow, didn't I? Crow's a good buy at 32. I thought it was a good buy at 36. I still think it's a good buy at 36, but 32 is even better, my friend. You just had more patience than I had. I'm just not good with dips. It's like it did. I think I'm buying the dip, and then it dips more. That's almost always the way it's been with me. That's why I held out last night, and I was patient. I almost bought it at 38.5, and I made myself wait, and it got down to 36.5, and I pulled the trigger and whatever. So they like to pump it to get you back in, then take a dump on you. Yeah, you're one more time before they stick the knife in. Yeah. You talk about whales? I've lost a lot of money to earn my patience. Yeah, I know, and I'm getting a lot better than I was. Just by doing what I did last night is a lot better than I used to be. I mean, 5 years ago I would have pulled that trigger at 38.5 when I thought it was down then, but I was like, no, I'm gonna just watch this real close. I'm just gonna watch it real close, and it just kept dropping and dropping, and I thought it kept bouncing off at 36, so I kept thinking 36 was the bottom, and because it just kept bouncing off of it, and then it started pumping, and I was like, oh, I better get in, and little did I know it was gonna drop like a rock after that. But I mean, really, still, we're at 33, almost 30. It was just 34, so I mean, yeah, I'll take 2 cents loss. I'll take that. Actually, comparatively speaking to the rest of the market, Crow is really holding up pretty well, considering. I mean, I mean, nothing obviously is just killing it right now. So that's funny. You said you lost a lot of money to earn your patience. I know what you mean. I haven't recently, but I definitely know what you mean. In the past, like growing up, I did. I just see something, and that was before I even knew anything about like reading charts. Like, I know just a little bit now. I know a little bit to know that a little bit. So, I know more now than I used to. That's for sure, by far. And Square, have you got Discord? Yeah, we're all on. Or he and I are both on Discord. To be honest, I'm new. I've lost out, and I'm looking for friends to talk on Discord to learn. Hey, get on my you can get on my Discord, and he's friends on mine, so we can all get in there and chat. My Discord should be in the description below. You can add me, and I'll add you back, and then I think that Squarefoot. I'm not sure if it's on my channel, if he has to add you as well, or what. But yeah, we're both on there. I'm starting to Squarefoot. I'm actually starting to navigate Discord a little bit better now, just by being on there playing around. With that's what I just need to do: get on there and mess around and try to learn what's up. So I will just remind anybody out there in YouTube land, or anybody watching this at a later date or time, if you excuse me, if you are new to this channel and I think this is Doge's dog. How do you pronounce your name? Dog. Um, awesome thing. It's an expired link. Oh, it really is. Mine is my. Well, I'll have to check it out. My bad. Thank you for telling me that. I think Squarefoot clicked on it the other day. I thought I will. Let me just go straight to my Dogecoin flopper and tell you my name. It's Crypto Leprechaun pound sign. I can't remember my number. 8448 maybe. Doug. All right, we'll go with Doug. It just didn't look like Doug. Doog. It looks like Doog or dog or $2990. That's it. Crypto Leprechaun 2990. Crypto Leprechaun. I'm not sure if there's a space in there or not, but you probably know. 2990. 2990. That's mine. And, haha, it is dog. Kind of like Snoop Dogg. Squarefoot. I don't know if he wants. I'll let him do that because I don't know. Just that's not my. Well, I mean, I guess you could go ahead and. Did Squarefoot send you his? Here, I'll go ahead and put Squarefoot's on there, and then he doesn't have to. I mean, it's. I don't think it's really doing anything because he still has to accept you. I just didn't know if it was my responsibility or my if I should do it or not. But he doesn't have to accept you, so I'm gonna go ahead and put Squarefoot's on there. But his is Squarefoot. I got it Squarefoot right here. If you don't mind me telling, I'll go ahead and tell it. It's 3258. Okay, so I went ahead and did it for you, Squarefoot. I just happened to be on there, and it showed yours popped up. So it's all good in the hood. And then I don't know if dog, if you want to put yours um, on there, I could add you as well, or whatever is easiest. Just let me know, and that'd be cool if we could all get in there and do some chatting and talking as well. Cool about Discord is you can do the voice chat, so we can always get that going too on a whole separate. And the good thing is Discord, you're a lot freer to use um, language, and I don't think any language really matters or anything because some of the conversations I've heard on Discord are pretty free and pretty liberal. So I don't think it matters on Discord about that by any means. So, but yeah, I don't know if you Just let me know what's easiest, dog, and if not, um, oh, there you go. Okay, so plank of. All right, I sent you a request, so you should be getting that anytime. But yeah, I mean, it's Discord's kind of cool because it's a whole different cat than YouTube. You know, one thing that the first piece of advice, square foot that Tame gave me was to be careful on YouTube about talking about the C virus. And I told him, I was like, yeah, you know, he said because they're gonna flag you every time. And I was like, you know, actually, I have already gotten that warning from another friend, and so that's why I call it a C virus, and that's how I get around it. And I said that's how my friend does it, and it works for him. And he said, oh yeah, he said you could probably do that, but he said I just know that you don't say the actual word. And I'm just like, I don't understand. It's real. It's not like it's something that's fake. So I don't understand. And I'm itching my leg, by the way. This looks kind of weird, but I'm itching my leg. Um, so I don't know. I don't know why that would flag you because it's not like you're talking about something that's not real or something that's fake. You know what I mean? It's real. It's. I mean, I presume you can talk about the flu. I'm guessing, or bronchitis, or pneumonia. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to like make YouTube mad because I love YouTube. YouTube is a very good platform. YouTube is a source of is a source and a way to spread the word of crypto. Oh yeah, I know all the no-nos. Tame is a little bit over paranoid about it, but he's not lying. Yeah, I kind of got that. That was literally one of the first words of advice he gave me. He's like, "Hey, don't talk about." He said it on Discord, but I was like, "Well, I do. I call it the C virus, and I so far so good. I've not gotten flagged or anything." And he said, "Oh yeah," he said, "You could probably do that, but just be careful about saying the full word." And I was like, "Yeah, well, thank you. I definitely appreciate that." Especially if I wouldn't have known. He didn't know I knew, but so you've been watching those guys for quite a while, huh? You know, I've had them on my been subscribed to him for shoot a long time, but I just for some reason I think because I haven't watched him a lot, and I think it's because there were a lot of times I would get on there and he wouldn't be on there. It would just be the charts just up, and I'd be like, oh well, I don't know what in the heck all this means. You know, I don't know what's going on here. So I could very rarely ever catch him live on there. But I guess they've been on there like somebody has been live on his feed for like 3 days straight just because they've kept it going because of everything going on. And there's a couple people on there that haven't been to bed in like 2 days, 3 days. Just trying to keep everybody up to date. And so all that's really cool and very, I would say, very dedicated. I watch Tame every day for 6 months. Well, that's how you know what you're doing then, because they were talking on there about how it takes, they said, about 6 to 8 months to learn how to chart, or at least to figure out what you're doing. Weird how you can't say the C word without demonetized. Yeah, I know. Um, which I don't technically have to worry about that right now because I'm not even monetized. But hopefully someday I will get to that point where I am. And but yeah, I mean, like I don't understand it because, like I said, it's not like you're talking about something that's fake. Maybe they just don't want it talked about. I don't know. I mean, everybody else in the free world's talking about it. Every other media outlet's talking about it. You know. I don't know. It's just part of the just another way to limit what you're able to talk about, right? In free speech. So, anyways, it is what it is. And, but, yeah, I know. I mean, YouTube, apparently, from what I understand, is I think YouTube is one of the more stricter platforms there is as far as streaming. And I don't know for a fact, but I have heard that like is it Twitch, and there's maybe I don't know. There's another couple that I guess aren't quite as strict. Um, like I do know, like Twitter is a lot less strict about like language that you use, like in Twitter Spaces and stuff. You can basically cuss and talk about whatever you want in those. So just depends on what you're on, what you're talking about, and what you're doing. I think. I guess I don't know, but yeah, I don't even want to chance it. I freaking which I am careful now, and I don't know if Squarefoot, I was telling him or not. I've had so many streams and talked to so many people now that I don't even know. So are you guys successful in crypto? Well, I was. I still am, because I got in Doge so early, so cheap. It's borderline. Like I'm not very far from even right now. But yeah, and I got in like and I don't care. I'm an open book. So I hope that makes you guys feel that a little more comfortable, and um, except I'm probably not going to give you guys my street address, um, which I still don't even really care about that. But I don't want, especially you guys, but maybe anyone else that might pop in and uh, want to come rob me or something. But like I said, it's not like I got all my crypto in my closet, in my bedroom closet. I mean, it's all anyway. But yeah, I got in XRP cheap enough. I got in XRP at 43 cents. So thank the higher being that I praise, that I try to stay out of religion, that I got in all this stuff cheap. Now that I'll have to look at. I'm in algo pretty heavy, and I'm pretty sure I did not get in as cheap as 94 cents. I don't know. I can't remember because I've been in it for a while. Doge, I think my average cost, honestly, in Doge is around 12 cents, so I'm barely in the green there. Um, Now, Squarefoot talked me into buying Crow last night at 36.9, so I'm in the red there. I'm actually I'm joking. He actually almost pretty much tried to talk me out of it. And then when I got 37, tried to talk me into selling it, I think. But I didn't do it. I was stubborn and I held. But so I'm a little upside down, a couple cents upside down on Crow. And really, that's about all I have. Now I have a lot of those five core. What? Oh, I do have some VGX. VGX, I don't even really know what I got in VGX at, because I stake it and I'm getting like 7% on Voyager. So I'm just basically in that to stake. Um, so let me get caught up with chat here. Weird how you can't. So, are you guys successful in crypto? Squarefoot, yeah, Squarefoot's a very good investor. Squarefoot, if Squarefoot says something, then if I were you, I would at least take note, write it down, and look it up, research it, because he knows what he's doing. And I don't know, dog. I'm not sure if you are. If you ever have any questions about options, he is well diversified in options. He knows what he's doing in options, so hit him up for that. But I lost a good bit trading in May, but then I caught the AMC pump, so that was nice. Laughed my ass off. Yeah. Dang, glad you are okay then. Sticking with your plan is the name of the game, whether you are wrong or right. Yeah. Like I did real well. I was doing real well swing trading or scalping or day trading, whatever you want to call it. I'm not really sure if there's a difference in any of those, but there is. But I mean, but you get a gist. I was doing that for a while, anyways, and I was doing really pretty good at it. And I got lucky. I stopped at the right time because I stopped a couple months back, in like around November or something. I don't know. About right at the time that all this started going to hell in a handbasket. So I don't even know if I'm supposed to say that or not, but anyways, I did, and I stopped doing that then. Thank goodness, because if I would have kept going, I probably would have gotten stuck with a crypto, because I would have bought it and it probably would have dropped like a rock, and then I would have just been left holding it. So I got out and stopped doing that at the perfect time. I think that you have to be very careful when you do day trading. And you have to be, first of all, you have to know what coin you're doing that with. And yeah, like I said, you just have to be very careful because, it just, what got me a little spooked on the whole thing was it just started, like, I know crypto is very volatile anyways, or as we say in the Midwest, volatile. And I say that all the time because I my friends joke that I sound like a hillbilly sometimes. I'm like, well, I am because I'm from the Midwest, and not Chicago. I'm not from Chicago. I'm from southern part. So, but yeah, you got to be very careful with day trading, and you just don't want to get stuck with a crypto. Which I guess being stuck with it is better than selling it for a huge loss. At least you could hang on to it, I guess, until it became profitable again, if you could. So I guess with that said, only day trade with money that you don't mind maybe possibly getting stuck holding for a while. So you're right, because I went against my plan and got liquidated on the fake out. I don't even know what options are. Okay, well, options are in the stock market. Uh, Square Foot could probably, if you don't know what options are, they're the fastest way to lose all of your money. Yeah. It's basically a way to control. You buy what you call contracts, and each contract is worth has 100 shares of a stock in it. And I'm just trying to think of the easiest and quickest and most simple way. Square Foot, you could probably do this better than I could. But each contract has 100 shares that you can control, and yeah, so you buy when you buy an option, you buy it with a time frame. So you only have until, like, say you buy one contract with a strike time limit. Okay, that's a good way of putting it. Insurance premiums, they give you the right to buy or sell 100 shares of a stock. That does not sound good. Haha. No, yeah. And there's a time limit on it, so, like, I guess technically for, just your simple buy call option. And there's several different ways to buy within the options trading, which is the confusing part if you don't know anything at all about it. And I don't know, I'm in the process of learning, and Squarefoot has actually taught me a lot. But he knows way more than I do. I just buy calls, and I can handle that. But you have a time frame, so like you buy and the further out you buy, the more expensive it is. I guess technically, probably generally speaking, like if you buy a couple months out, it's going to be more expensive than if you buy 2 weeks out. So, and then once those expire, which you never want to let it expire, but if they expire before you sell them, then you lose all your money. Basically. So that's kind of just a quick rundown. If I were you, and if you ever even thought about getting into options, my first step would be, if I were you, I would just Google it and just read all you can. There are actually some pretty good YouTube videos out there. Have been too lazy to do that, so I've just been asking Squarefoot some questions. because he's been in chat and we've been talking about it a little bit, and which I just literally almost went and looked at Ford to see what Ford was doing today. But so yeah, I would, if I was a gambling man, I would bet it didn't move much today. And look, it hasn't. But that's funny. I'm so used to crypto now that I forget it. Not much goes on Saturdays in the stock market. It took me around 4 months studying to get fully understand options, and then you'd have to get hands on. Yeah, I tell you what. I mean, the main thing is you pretty much just have to dive in and check it out. I don't know. Are you on Robinhood, dog? Because I will say Robinhood actually has a pretty good platform as far as ease of use, and you can always get on there and play around with it, and you don't have to hit confirm to buy it. Um, Stock market is close to it. Yeah, no, I know it is. I was being sarcastic um, because I forgot it was Saturday. That's why I was literally getting ready to look and see what Ford was doing today. Um, Thanks for the help. It's very much appreciated, both of you guys. Oh, absolutely. That's what we're here for. Um, uh, but yeah, but yeah, if you ever have any questions, I'm sure Squarefoot probably wouldn't mind answering them for you, because he pretty much is especially between he and I, he definitely is the goat when it comes to options. Um, I just haven't really had the patience or the time to um, go to YouTube and watch all the videos and everything, so that's why I just asked Squarefoot. Using Bybit at the minute. I've heard of Bybit. I'm not. That is one platform I'm not on. Hard to believe, but I'm not. I'm way better at giving advice than taking my own. I'm the same way. I hate kale, crypto, the moon, ARL, which is why I got wrecked last week. Yeah, you talking about your BBIG or BBG or BBIG or whatever it was? You ended up coming out all right on that, though, I thought, didn't you? I was thinking you did. You in Australia? Square, I know the feeling. What? Somebody was talking about mate and this and that. So I got the feeling they were in Australia as well. Was that dog? I'm in the UK, man. Okay. Man, it seems like either people in here are either from the West Coast or like overseas. Crazy. So a few people have been in here from the UK. I don't know if they don't let people in the East Coast trade crypto. I do know that it's been real hard for people in New York to trade crypto, so maybe that's got a lot to do with it. I don't know, but I'm not kidding you. I'm probably as far east as anybody. Somebody who is it from? I'm trying to think. Somebody's from Mississippi. It's not usually. Is it you, Squarefoot? Maybe you're from Mississippi. And there's maybe a guy or a couple people from Chicago. But other than that, you've lost $4,000 in crypto, dog, or I lost 4K on DraftKings. Who do you like in Dad? You lost $4,000 on DraftKings on just a regular sports book. Yeah, Mississippi. I thought that was you. I can't remember where everybody's from. I can't, like in real life, I have, in real life, this is real life, but I have a terrible time remembering names. On the internet, I have a terrible time remembering where people are from. I just know that most of the people on here are from the West Coast, and like I think I'm as far east as anybody there is in the U.S. It's Famous. What's up, Famous? DraftKings options. Oh, DraftKings options. I thought you were actually talking about sports betting. Because believe it or not, in Indiana, it is actually legal, which I cannot believe it is legal, but it is. Square banned you from options. Yes, crypto, mate. Yeah, but you know, it's you only lose unless you sell. So did you sell? And I mean, I understand if you did because sometimes people have money tied up in crypto, and then something comes up and they need the money for life, whether it be rent or a vehicle or gas or whatnot. Like I said, I lost a lot of money during my patience. That is a I need to frame that quote because that is a very good quote. Square foot. I really like that quote. I lost I lost a lot of money to earn my patience. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna use that. I like that quote. It's very accurate. In options, you lose if you don't sell. Yeah. What do you guys think of Ojamu? I don't even know what the heck that is. Low market cap. That sounds like Ojamu. That sounds like a Jamaican cocktail or something. I will look it up though. What time is it over in the UK? It's probably it's closing in like around 10 o'clock, isn't it? 9 or 10 in the evening. Cause I had a poop coin now. Is that what you lost your money in? Is it Ojamu? Uh, may I tell you this? Oh, it's got to do with AI. It's got a coin market cap of. It doesn't say. That's not usually good. It doesn't have circulating supply either. That's not good. Is it a brand new coin? No, it was. Well, yeah. It's not real old. It came out in October of 21. But I'm not giving up. I'm here to stay. Yeah, 9 at the moment. Yeah, I thought you guys were about 6 hours ahead of us or something like that. No, I've been researching new ones to invest in, and I thought that seemed okay. Well, it's gone back down. It did. It looks like Jamu did hit about 47 cents, and it's what about half that now? 2020. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I They were also talking on Tame the Art channel this morning. They were also talking about how this big dip might weed out some of the the really bad poop coins, which I would not mind seeing at all. They said that a lot of them are going to drop like a rock and not ever come back. So I think that would only do good for sure. I think that would really only help the bigger coins because I think a lot of money. I think a lot of people are dumping a lot of stupid money into a lot of these stupid altcoins or poop coins, and it's not they're not going anywhere. They're just blowing their money, and when they could be using it to buy into your Ethereums, your Bitcoins, your Doge, your I don't know, even Shiba or Crow, right? Or Algo or XRP or anything. Oh, XRP's back over 60. Maybe we're making some moves. I'm not buying any, and I thought that seemed okay. I'm not buying any crypto until I feel the market has recovered or the prices are cheaper. Last year's prices, I can make more in options. Yes, no. Famous Cube, too many coins. They need to go. Yeah, it's a little watered down, I think. And so when they started talking about that, I was like, that actually makes sense. That these small poop coins that just are not going to have the sustainability to withhold and sustain in this type of environment that we're having in the last couple weeks, especially like today. I mean, they're just not going to be able to withhold and sustain. So they're going to drop in price, and they said that there a lot of them may just never come back. So that I think that would be nothing but a great thing for crypto as a whole because I think there are just way too many poop coins, and it's and I don't know what it's going to take to slow that down, whether it's regulation, because they're not regulated right now, as far as I know, and so I don't know what it's going to take, but it is very saturated with poop coins right now, for sure. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see if they come back or whatnot. The dip is a gift. It is, but my question is, the hardest part about this square foot is figuring out where the bottom is going to be at, and I don't know if we can do that or not. I mean, I don't know if I mean, obviously, like if you're looking at it right now, you're thinking, well, hell, 12.5 was the low on Dogecoin. But you get, is this just a false sense of security right now? Because, sorry, is this a false sense of security? I don't know. I'm in a short, the rip state of mind at the moment. Yeah, this is my community from now on. Word. I made a lot of money in Shiba. Yeah, you did. I remember you telling me about that. So is Baby Doge. Shiba's garbage. Shiba's, I think Shiba may have, now this is, disclaimer, I'm not hating on Shiba. Even though I'm a Doge person, I'm not hating on Shiba. I will say that I think I often wonder if the ship has sailed on Shiba, just because I don't know that I don't know. Well, first of all, it's only got 549 trillion freaking coins. So these people that jump into Shiba blindly because they see it at 0.0000000019, they think that they can buy a billion coins and then they're going to go to the moon and become billionaires overnight, are going to be sadly mistaken when they break out a calculator and start doing the math of what it would actually freaking take to get to, even drop a 1-0. So, I don't know. That's just kind of my little rant for the day. But it used to not move with Bitcoin until it became popular. Yeah. Nah, it will be around. They have a big community. They have a very big community, and I will say I am very impressed with the community. Just for the simple fact that they have actually stayed around and withstood a lot more than I thought they could or would ever. So I've got to give their community kudos. I'm the first one that would do that. So that's why I'm saying I'm not hating on them. I just I think there's a lot of people that are getting into it, and for not the wrong reasons, but don't just aren't educated in the fact of how it works, the market cap that it would take to get it to any kind of price that would you could even make that much money on. I used to be a hodler of sheep. Well, you bought, if I remember correctly, though, you bought it at such a freaking cheap price. Wait a minute. I used to be a hodler, and then I sold it. That might be the second best quote I've heard of the day. That's hilarious. That is funny right there. I don't care who you are. I had my alarm set for 4 o'clock, and I don't remember why. Yeah, I do. Because I didn't want to miss the football game. We got a football game coming on. You guys, football fans? I only live 2 hours from Cincinnati. I'm not a Bengals fan because we have the Colts, so I'm a big Colts fan. But I am a huge Cincinnati Reds baseball fan. Now I say that because where I live in Indiana, we don't have another baseball team except for the Chicago Cubs even close to me. Maybe St. Louis is about like 5 hours away probably. So, and I'm not a Cardinals fan by any means. So, and both my grandparents were Cincinnati Reds fans. So I basically grew up. That's all I knew was Cincinnati. So, and really the only games we could watch on TV were Cincinnati or the Cubs. Cubs were on every day almost. Um, and I was getting on here to look up something. Uh, and I got something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what it is. I'm sorry. Okay. Um, I don't understand what that is, but okay. So, what was I doing? I was getting ready to do something. I know you guys probably got a lot going on in chat, and I'm missing it. Yeah, football. Yeah. All right. I'm in Washington, but I don't like Seahawks. You're not a Russell fan? I have family in Canada, in Toronto. Square foot. The worst part about diamond hands, is they take a long time and a lot of pressure to make. So I just go with the synthetic, cheaper, quicker, same look. I have a buddies that plays for the Seahawks. Very cool. I didn't know anybody could live in Washington and not be a Seahawks fan. Apparently, it's possible. What are you, a Las Vegas Raiders fan? I was gonna make a bet on the. I don't know which way I would go though. the Bengals Titans game. I think I'm gonna go. I think it's gonna be some scoring in that game. I'm gonna take the over. Not much. Put $50 on it. Should be a good game. Yeah, I put a little bit on it just so I have some action. I went with the over. What I'm really waiting on is tonight's game. I think the Packers are going to kill the 49ers. I don't know. We'll see. But that's what my opinion. I have KJ Wright. Nice. I'm not sure who KJ Wright is. I don't watch football. I do race dirt bikes though. Very cool. Square is like the Urban Dictionary of quotations. He is, and I tell you, they're Patriots versus Bucks is what I want to see. Yeah, that'd be a heck of a game, huh? That would be interesting. Still, I still say you never want to bet against freaking Tom Brady. I don't care how old he is. The man is I born and raised a freaking Colts fan. So, if it wasn't for the New England Patriots, the Colts probably would have had a lot more. They at least would have gone to the Super Bowl several more years. But Patriots, I grew up in a family of one-liners. Yeah, I can kind of tell that. They're funny though. I used to be a hodler until I sold. That's great. I love that. Dog, what do you do in the UK? What's your day job? If you don't feel comfortable telling me, you don't have to. I'm just curious. I like to learn. I like to learn about my viewers. I'm a joiner carpenter. Okay, cool. Good deal. That's what you call it square foot because that's why you're called square because you invented the four liners. Laughed my ass off. It's actually because I lay tile for a living or custom bathrooms, if I may. Interesting. I've got a couple friends actually that I know that do tile work, and they renovate bathrooms pretty much is what their gig is. They also lay carpet and do they can actually do about any kind of flooring. They do a lot of the wood, the wood snap together for put together floorings, that kind of stuff, and then, but like I said, they do an awful lot of tile work in bathrooms, which looks really like. I mean, I've seen a lot of pictures of what they've done and stuff, and Man, it looks very taxing, like very time consuming. Because you gotta put all those spacers in there in between. And maybe it's not that bad. I haven't really talked to him about it, but um, I don't know. It just looks like from the pictures that it looks very strategic, or yeah, kind of like a strategic. What's difficult? Shoplifting is kind of like drop shipping. Oh, shop fitter. Shop fitter, you nugget. I do. Oh, you guys can chat. I'm just gonna stretch my leg out for a second. I've been online for I'm about due for a bathroom break, but I really don't have to go to the bathroom yet. This is usually a couple hours. Usually is about the time I use the restroom, but I haven't had to. I really don't have to go right now. Looks like Doge is coming back to reality a little bit. After its nice little pump. Let's see what Bitcoin's at. Yeah, look, all the crypto looks like it's pretty much sliding sideways now. It has been for the last few hours. Crow is actually up a little bit. Of course, old Diamond Hands Square Foot is in the green on Crow. Is Dogecoin going to drop lower? That's the $1,000,000,000,000 question, famous, because we were just talking earlier, and I tell you the overall consensus. Well, a lot of people I've talked to feel like Bitcoin is not done. They feel like the Bitcoin's going to drop, and if that's the case, then as you know what happens next, all the other cryptos drop with it. So, I've heard some estimates that Doge could go all the way down to 8 cents, possibly 6 cents. I've also heard that 12 cents was the floor. So I don't know. The only thing I can do is, man, just I don't think anybody knows. I don't think really anybody has a clue. You can get some kind of an idea off the charts and the graphs, obviously, but you just got to do your own due diligence and just watch it very closely. And if you see it starting to tank, then go from there. But or if you see it starting to pop, I don't know. But like I think we could also see some false pops, pumps, false pumps to, and then it collapse again. So I think that's something you need to be very careful about as well. Want to see why I'm in crypto? Sending in Discord now. The same reason I'm in the market. That's the same reason I'm in the market. Did you send it to everybody, or did you just send it to SquareFX? I don't think I see what you're talking about. That's fine. I just was curious if it was something I was supposed to see too, or. I don't know a lot about Discord either. Did you start a voice thing, Squarefoot? Oh, it's in a server. There it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to show that or not, but I don't. Oh, is that your van? I'm sorry, I don't know if I was supposed to show that or not, but I didn't mean to. Yeah, I saw it. It looks like a full deal there. That van. I have to be careful because I keep forgetting that everything in my browser that I click on shows up on my OBS for the whole free world slash YouTube to see. We got sheep pumping. Sheep's well, it was. She was back up over 2. What's the oh wow, I didn't realize like the market cap on crypto in general has really dropped to 1.6 trillion, and it was just 2 trillion a week ago. Yeah, it got back over to 2 trillion. Um, but yeah, I gotta be careful. I forget that everything I click on my browser pops up for everybody in YouTube to see. And my God, I almost screwed up one day. I almost hit. You know how those bots come in. I know Squarefoot knows and Famous knows how those bots, which they haven't today, knock on wood. But a lot of times those bots will come in and post those little stupid 6-letter things. Well, apparently if you click on those, a picture pops up. And I think I caught it. I don't know for sure. I haven't gone back and looked at the video, but they've not flagged me for it or anything, or I've not gotten in trouble for it. But I almost showed the whole world a picture that it was not meant for the whole world to see. And but anyways, that's when I realized that those stupid 6-letter freaking posts they post are actually pictures. So, unless you want to see something really raunchy, don't click on them. That's why I immediately try to delete them as soon as I can. Just had to see what station the football game was on. I'm like a sports nut, so I always have a game on in the background, or obviously with the sound turned down. But there we go. All right, so got that going, got that shaking, rocking, and rolling. But yeah, hey dog, how did you, if you don't mind, how did you find me? Invite me to server, please. Oh, I need to invite you to my server. See, I don't even know how this works. I'm still like, I guess that would make sense. So invite people. I think I've already got you in you know what? That's probably the link I need, isn't it? That's the link I need for my invite. Probably. I may have the wrong link on there, dog, on my description. That might be the problem. Alright, you join. Very good. Invite me to the server, please. Look at my chart on Discord. You know, do you have a server? Gemini Christmas. This is like a chart on freaking crack. I know what RSI is. That's good. I got that down. I pretty much know what this stuff is. Hello?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
I broke the downward channel. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably not good, is it? Wait a minute, is that current? Are we down to 11 cents?
Yo, what's happening?
Yeah, can you hear me? Need to get back in and break the top for a reversal. We've broke. Yo. Mega laggy, bro. I literally said that 10 minutes ago. What? Am I? You say I'm really laggy? I'm not sure how to fix that. I don't know if it's my if you're talking about me, then I don't know if it's my OBS system or if it's or what. Because my brother has told me that my stream is laggy. It's my. I don't think it's my video or my sound. I think it's my chat. I don't know. I'm not sure how to fix that. Yeah. So what you're saying is what I'm reading. You have said like a long time ago. I can't hear anyone on Squarefoot or on Discord.
Yo, can anyone hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yo, what's happening, man?
What's up?
What's up, brother? That fucking chart looks fucking technical as fuck.
It's not really, man. It's just, support and resistance. Basically supports.
Yeah. See, I was going to ask you a question as well. You know, like, obviously there's bullish divergence at the minute. But, I mean, when is that likely to play out?
On the minute chart?
No, it's on the hourly and the 4 hourly.
Are you talking about, like, the
like, you know, if you look at the RSI and you go back to, if you go onto the 29th and you look at the RSI, there's divergence from then till now.
what date?
On the 29th of 27th of December till now, there's divergence.
Yeah, if it bounces like it's supposed to, I would say that we could definitely see a reversal. But, we're at that point now where it's kind of no man's land.
Yeah. So what are you invested in at the minute? Have you just got like BTC and ETH or?
Honestly, I'm completely dry at the moment, just waiting on a big dip.
Yeah, to be fair, I had a short in. I had a 24k short in on the day that we got that fake pump, yeah? And when we dropped back down, I had a support line drawing, and as soon as I almost touched that support line, I exited the trade at a loss, and then fucking that big red candle just came. So if I'd stayed in that short, I would have been rich as fuck.
Yeah, they're good at faking out the pumps, man.
Yeah, so...
Hey, can you guys hear me at all?
That's what made me the way I am now.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me at all on Discord?
Tell them...
Yeah, I can hear you, Crypto, but you're lagging about 2 minutes.
Tell Leprechaun to mute the Discord on his side if you can.
Yeah, we can hear us talking over your YouTube. You can,
Okay.
I guess he can hear you.
So I muted this Discord. That's apparently not helping any. Because I'm talking, basically you guys are hearing me through YouTube.
I think it's going to be Tuesday that we're going to see something.
Yeah, but then he can't hear us, I don't think.
I can hear you guys, but you can't hear me through Discord.
How old are you then?
33.
33 sweet. Yeah, I'm 28, man.
No, but I can hear you through YouTube.
Okay. But it's
Did you notice on the if you you were looking at the RSI on the hourly?
Yeah,
Did you look at the MACD up top?
No, I haven't. What should I be looking for?
It's bearish divergence on the MACD.
Oh, is it?
You see how we made a lower low on the MACD, but we made we bounced on the RSI. It's not necessarily bearish, but that was pretty heavy volume to bring it down. You know.
Yeah. So we could be looking at further decrease. Dang, bro. I'm still hodling BTC at the minute. I can't sell right now.
Well, I mean, honestly, man, it's not like it's gonna just completely disappear. You know, I mean, it's gonna come back. It's just, it's toughing out that period, and I completely understand. You know, not willing to risk, because I mean, anything could play out. You know, like my charts, and I mean, none of this is guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So you can either just hold on to what you got, try to buy the dip, but like what I like to do, because I'm mainly a swing trader, I don't really hodl anything.
Yeah.
I just like to buy low and sell high if I could possibly do it,
Yeah. To be fair, I don't even know how I got into crypto. I must have just FOMO'd in at like 60k when I actually don't know how I got into it.
Really?
Yeah, really, I honestly don't know. One day I just came home and bought shitloads of crypto and then watched my portfolio just plummet.
Well, I'll tell you one way of trying to bring your average down on BTC would be pick a certain amount of money now that you want to buy the dip with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take whatever you crave to buy in with at the moment, take 20% of that money and buy a dip and then sell it at the top of the candle and do that repeatedly to bring your average down. But only buy whatever you buy, sell the exact same amount every time. And that way you don't mess with your original position, but you also bring your average down as you do.
Yeah, got you. So you're not overselling, I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's just you're bringing your average price down, and so you're making money as it dips and bringing your average down at the same time. So, and you don't have to do it with a lot of money, but if you get enough time to sit and trade, it takes a while on a market like this, but if you can get in, likely points to where you want to get in. You can obviously see that when it gets below 30 on the RSI, it's been a good time to buy for the past, month. It's been months. If you'd have bought at the bottom of this RSI on the hourly chart and sold it midways or the top of the RSI every time, you wouldn't have made your money back, probably plus some, and still had the same amount of Bitcoin that you hold right now.
Yeah, it does make sense. I mean, another thing that I was thinking as well, the moving averages. Like, if you go back, we keep going above, under, on the moving averages, which signifies that it's not actually a bear market, really, when you think about it, because theoretically...
It's not. I wouldn't call it a bear market just yet, but we are on the brink.
Because every time that there has been a bear market, we have that average has stayed under. The 200 has stayed underneath. You know what I mean? But recently we've gone above, below. So I don't know. I just don't believe. I think there could be something coming up soon. Every time that there has been a bear market, we have that average has stayed under. The 200 has stayed underneath. You know what I mean? And also that Amazon chart as well. What do you think about that? That was fucking.
Yeah, that was a good call. I've never just looked at it. It's identical to the Wyckoff and Bitcoin and every other thing. It's pretty wild.
Because if you think about Amazon was at really the same stage as BTC at the minute, you know, and that was the .com bubble, and it just fucking collapsed.
Yeah.
So,
that same exact time was the exact same time the NASDAQ was down as low as it is right now.
Yeah.
So you guys can hear me, but it's just delayed.
Shit.
Which is why I'm only shorting every rip at this point in time.
Yeah.
Not crypto, but stocks. I'm playing stock market more than I do crypto.
Yeah. Well, why is that? Do you just like less risk or?
Not really. I just at the moment with crypto being the way it is, it's really I can get a better idea of stocks. I'd say the patterns are more. They repeat themselves more often, and they're more predictable. Because I have like news, you know, and I can play the news with stocks. I mean, I can play the news with crypto, but it's just with this. I don't know. I guess I started off in crypto, but I started enjoying the stock market more.
Yeah, it's fair enough, I guess.
Mainly because of options, because you know you can make 200 or 300% in a day with like say a stock will move. If it moves 10 or 15% with high volatility, depending on what option you're holding, it can increase up to 1,000% in within a minute.
Fucking hell, man. That was crazy.
Yeah, it's like leveraging without borrowing.
Yeah.
Because each contract holds 100 shares, but you only have to pay cents within the contract price. So if a share is trading at $5 and I buy 550 calls, I'll only have to pay 50 cents a share for that contract. So it'd be $50, and then for every dollar that the share goes up, it's like I'm holding 100 shares, but I only paid $50 instead of 500.
Yeah, I got you. That's freaking good, actually. So it's just like identical to leverage, really, isn't it?
Right. So if you put $500 into 550 calls options, then it's like, you know, you're holding, you know, 5,000 shares instead of 100. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but do you have to have collateral in your account, or would the
Only if
500
you're
be
selling.
collateral? $2K, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I mean,
They allow a lot of.
it's good.
On that.
It's well decent because at 22K fucking liquidation, I really don't believe that it's going to hit 22.
No, you would know to get out before then. I mean, if it dumped that hard, the whole freaking world's gonna die.
Yeah, that's why I think
My
on
opinion.
Wednesday the that Jerome Powell, I don't think he's going to. I think he's going to be dovish on Wednesday.
No, too.
To or everyone, I don't think that they're going to do the rates as quick as what they say and stuff. You know, I think they've just scared everyone.
Every time, man, they come out, they say something, it sells off. They come out, they say something positive, it goes up. They say something negative, it goes down. You know.
Yeah.
You can literally just play it, and if you know what stocks to play, then it's just kind of dumb. I mean, you know, things can always change, but it's fairly predictable if you've been staring at it for at least a year. You know, like me.
Yeah. So what charting software do you use? TradingView.
Yeah, TradingView.
Do you have to pay for that?
Yeah, I pay. I think I pay about 300 something a year for it.
That's not too bad, I guess.
It's, you know, I like the software and indicators, and you can paper trade on here too if you want.
Yeah. What have you got? Like, you know, that RSI indicator that indicates like the bearish and bullish divergence and stuff.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Is it?
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I use buy sell volume pressure, wave trend, cross, and then I use RSI and MACD.
Yeah.
And then of course moving averages, and then I use super trend, and then I also draw model sort there. It's all. But
What
they
about
say
the
it's a strong
stochastic?
Ethernet. Do what?
What about the stochastic oscillators and stuff?
I don't really use the stochastic as much. A lot of people like it, but you know, it's like they all do the same thing. It's just which one, you know, relates to you the best or whatever. Which one you find that you understand the most, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some that are nice, but I would have to pay like $700 a year for TradingView to get those.
That's a bit. That's fucking quite a lot, like.
I'm just like, if I'm making, you know, $10,000, $50,000 a month, I'll get that, but I'm not there yet, so.
Yeah.
Still trying to recoup from being smashed.
Well, did you get like smashed really hard? Did you?
Hard for me, yeah. Because I'm just a regular blue collar out here trying to make it in the market.
Yeah.
But I really liked the market, so I took into whenever Doge sold off. I sold Doge at 60 cents on SNL.
Fucking hell,
and
that's good.
I timed it perfect. I was like, oh my god. Up losing, so I'm trying to trade, trying to be bullish, and just hasn't worked.
Yeah. So I mean, do you feel comfortable like swing trading at the minute with what you've learned and stuff? Yeah. Yo, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was replying to him. He was saying about I was dropping an F-bomb, I think, or something. I'm a sailor, so I can't help it.
No, it's all good. I didn't know if how YouTube was
So it's
how YouTube
have you,
takes
like,
that.
literally made tens of Ks or not?
My first time I was listening to him. I bought Doge. Buddy of mine told me about it, and I just went out on a limb and I put my one stimulus check we had, and then I put like two paychecks in there, and within like 30 days I had like 20 grand. I've never done any, you know. So it's like the whole time I was trading the market, I was trading a profit, you know. So, and I basically still am, even though I'm at a loss, I still am in profit technically. So I was able. Luckily, I had the opportunity to learn without using my own money.
Yeah, that was well handy. I mean,
How, can you guys hear me now? You can hear me now? Okay, cool. Well, now I'm using my phone. But unfortunately, that doesn't, okay, if I could just, see, I can't get it through YouTube, is the problem. Um, so we're basically just doing all this through, through Discord. I know, I need to, because there's got to be a easier way to do this. Because, well, you and I had it the other day, but, I can't remember what we did. YouTube is the problem. I was saying that you and I did it the other day. So we're basically just doing all this through, through. The other day it wasn't? Okay. So it was the same type thing then, I guess. Okay. Gotcha. Um, so who, me? No, no, Lordy, you're not really that far away from where I live, really, to be honest. Mississippi's not too far from. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's funny. He does. Even they didn't even answer your super chats. That's usually how the only way that a lot of streamers will they'll answer you. Uh huh. Right. That's all I do too. I never want to get in a situation where I'm given where I feel like somebody thinks I'm giving them financial advice. I don't want to go there. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know, but they all do it, so I just do it too. Basically. It scares me to death. Yeah. I know. He was doing the exact same thing this morning. He was doing the exact same thing this morning. Like, I didn't even think he was in there, and all of a sudden he'd pop off and be like, just say something, and then be back out, and he was gone. Yeah, yeah. And then he ended up saying that he had to leave, and then all those other people took over, and then they just started talking, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I understand that. Are you guys? No. Are you guys still there? Okay. I'm just kind of playing around with things, trying to see if I can figure out how to. Um, are you guys? Are you guys still there? Okay. I'm just kind of playing around with things, trying to see if I can figure out how to. Are you guys? Are you guys still there? Okay. I'm just kind of playing around with things, trying to see if I can figure out how to. Are you guys? Are you guys still there? Okay. I'm just kind of playing around with things, trying to see if I can figure out how to. Test, 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 test. Okay. Okay. What's that? What's that? No, actually, I am a Notre Dame fan, the Fighting Irish. So that's yeah, yeah. Irish are we're drunk. Yeah. Test, test. Okay, okay. What's that? What's that? No, actually, I am a Notre Dame fan. Yeah, Irish are weaker up too. What's that? Actually,
has Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, YouTube TV, Hulu. You know, like now we just have there's just more competition in the game, and that's like Tesla. You know, I think Tesla, as bullish as I am on Tesla, will probably come back now.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly
8, 7, or 8. But I'm really bullish on Ford because Ford is coming out with more electric vehicles than they're going to, and GM is actually starting hydrogen cell power, and they're trying to be more like Tesla. So they're trying to start be more of a, I guess, like an engineering type company, you know, that makes Tesla's involved with SpaceX and robotics.
AI as well, yeah, robotics.
Like, because here, like, you can't trade crypto in Texas. Yeah, BTC ain't looking too hot.
Listen, I haven't even looked at. I've been so busy trying to get that damn Discord working. I haven't even been looking at the charts.
I mean, look at it on my chart on this 4 hour. Like when you zoom out,
It's a 34.
the sucker don't look good.
No. It's dropped $1,000 in the past hour.
I mean, it literally just
Holy cow!
fell from 41. Like if you look when you're looking at it on like zoom it out, man, gives you the best picture. Yeah, BTC ain't looking too hot.
Listen, Hey guys, Crypto Leprechaun back here with you. Just checking in on a couple friends that are doing some talking on Discord, and we're kind of bouncing some things off each other. I am in the process of trying to link my Discord to my YouTube. I'm having some difficulties with that, so I don't know if that's something that I can do in midstream or not. Like I said, I'm having some difficulties doing that. So if you can just hang with me for a little bit here. Hey guys, Crypto Leprechaun back here with you. Just checking in on a couple friends that are doing some. I'm not sure why it's echoing now, Discord, but I'll be right back with you shortly. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay, so I think it was echoing because my headphones. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay, maybe not. I'll be back momentarily.
reds right here, if you click on the other candles, they're going to be green. You know,
Yeah.
but the Heikin-Ashi smooths it out. It tells you relative direction. So,
Yeah.
you know, even though there was buy volume, you're still on a downtrend. So
Yeah.
it kind of gives you a good sense of direction doing it that way, using those candles. But it's
I
hard
know
to
what you
use
mean. Yeah.
and just pick up your guys' voice. So we'll try that and see. Because what you said, what you guys are talking about, and actually, me and Squarefoot and I had actually have discussed a lot of this the last couple of days. So, but
Yeah.
it is it's so detailed and so complex that it's really good to to reiterate a lot of this stuff because for
It
us.
is actually because it does learn people, like, it does. Like, even I've learned a lot from just talking to you today.
Yeah. And just pick up your guys' voice. So we'll try that and see. Uh,
Yeah.
oh, hold on. It might be picking up my. Because what you
Look
said,
on
what you guys
your
are talking about.
on your mic.
Actually,
That's why if you use push to talk, you won't have that problem.
Discussed a lot of this the last couple of days. So I should use push to talk. So detailed.
Yes, use push to talk, so that way when you're done talking, your mic cuts off and we can't hear ourselves repeated through your mic.
It is actually because it does learn people.
So it's never
Like,
gonna work.
well, now I don't now. I've got it on now, but I've got them muted on Discord. I've got them muted and
Are you able to
my
hear them? Are you able to hear them when you're not muted?
yes, and I can
Like you're on
talk
your headphones?
and I can talk to them on my headphones.
On your mic?
Uh, on my mic on my headphones.
Well, see, there's your problem right there. Probably you got something canceling something out. So therefore, because your mic is in your headphones, there's not going to be any kind of. There's going to be no audio going into the live stream because it's in your headphones.
Well, now I don't now. I've got it on now, but I've got them muted on Discord.
So you want to unmute them,
I've got
right?
them muted and
Are you able to hear them? Are you able to hear them?
wait a minute. It's all yes, and I can talk.
Your headphones?
And I Because when I talk in my mic like I usually do, it should be just all right.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a delay as far as.
I know there is in chat, but
Well, but what I mean, yeah, what I mean, not just chat, but I guess. What I need to do is I need to
Ah, jeez. I've I've been lucky. I've never been rug pulled, but it's always been definitely a concern of mine. Ah. I mean, I'm not. Don't, don't get me wrong. I'm not laughing at you or your situation. I'm just was the the name of the name the name was funny. All right, test one two, test one two. Test one. Test one two, test one two. Test test one. Test one. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Hey. Hey, hey. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. That's when I talk, I increase my cane by up. Hello? Talk. Check 1 2. 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 So this is, this is how I talk a lot, and so yeah, this is what, yeah, this is where I want to be at. So this is where I want to be at, right around here, because you never know what's. So yeah, this is. I'm just easing, adding. So this is where I want to be at. Check, 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 check. It's that simple. So yeah. Okay, so that is precisely how you do it. So when I talk, it's not coming up though. So hello, check check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. So this is about where I want to be at, I think. All right, test one, two, test one, two. Looks like I'm just gonna have to wait now and see when square foot comes in if I can. All right, so voice channel is up. Voice channel is up, and it's showing when I'm talking. So I don't know if you can hear me or not. Um, I will go to YouTube and see if you can hear me or not. I will go to YouTube. I think I may have got it. And see. I'll, I think I may have got it. See. Check one two. Check one two. So it's showing when I talk it turns green. So hopefully when Squarefoot comes back, if he talks, it should turn green and should come through on my OBS. So now we will wait and see when he comes if that did it. Check one two. Check one two. So it's showing when I talk it turns green. So hopefully when Squarefoot comes back, if he talks, it should turn green and should come through on my OBS. So now we will wait and see when he comes. If that did check one two. Check one two. So it's when I talk it turns green. So Squarefoot comes back, if he talks, it should turn. So now I am. I took away the noise from my phone. So I hope that was what was causing the feedback, and we shall see. But it is turning green when I talk, which is good, which means that it should be, which is not turning green up here. But I don't know if it's. So we shall see. But anyways, I just really kind of wanted to see if this worked, and I will maybe we'll see. Hang with me, guys. I'm in the process of trying to get this OBS software figured out here. So trying to get host to be brought up. So we'll see if this works. What's up, famous? It's what's going up? I'm in the process of trying to get it figured out. I think I've almost got it. I think. Squarefoot is actually away right now. He's coming back, so but we'll see when he comes back if I can bring him up. Um, well, I've got some volume. I just had to rewind a little bit just to see if how if it's working at all. I'm pretty sure you can hear me, so that's a good sign. It's a great sign. Oh, Doge. Yeah. Yeah, Doge is going up. Yeah, we're closing in on 14, which is great. Which is phenomenal. We are also in the green in a lot of the across the board, which is good. But yeah, Squarefoot had to leave for a minute. He's going to come back here in about an hour, he said. And that was about 45 minutes ago, so hopefully we can get him in here talking. We'll see. But I won't know until he comes back, so. we shall see. I did a few adjustments on my my mic as well. From this video I watched, should be. I don't know how it sounds, but it should be a little bit better from what he this gentleman on the video said. I did everything he did, and hey. That's when I talk. I increase my cane by up. It's a tease, man. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried, famous, about this being a false check 1 2 a false pump. Check 1 2. But check 1 2 check 1 2. I mean, 1 2. We'll take it, right? So check 1 2 check 1 2 check 1 2 check 1 2 check 1 2. So this is this is how I talk a lot, and so yeah, this is what this is where I want to be at. So this is where I want to be at, right in here, because you never know what's. So yeah, this is. I'm just easing and adding. So this is where I want to be at. Check 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 check. And it's that simple. So yeah, okay. So that is precisely how you do it. I think this is what is considered the waiting room. It is through Discord. It looks like it's doing well. It's turning green when I talk, and that's what it's supposed to do. And then I'm hoping when Squarefoot talks, it will do the same thing and come through on my OBS. So the only way I can find out is when he comes back. So until then, as long as you can hear me, then we're in good shape. As far as I know, you can. So we'll do the same thing and come through on my OBS. So the only way I can find out is when he comes back. So until then, as long as you can hear me, then we're in good shape. As far as I know, you can. So we'll do the same thing and come through on my OBS. Now I'm going to have a little bit of a feedback because I have my YouTube pulled up on my phone. So until then, as long as you can hear me, then we're in good shape. As far as I know, you can. So yes. Now I'm going to have a little bit of a feedback because I have my YouTube pulled up on my phone. So I'm going to log out of my YouTube, and that way I will see now. Currently, I will see if there is any kind of feedback now that I do not have YouTube running at the same time. So just give it a couple seconds here, and then I'll log back on to YouTube and see if I have any kind of feedback. Any kind of feedback now that I do not have YouTube running at the same time. So just give it a couple seconds here, and then I'll log back on to YouTube and see if I have any kind of feedback. Any kind of feedback now that I do not have YouTube running at the same time. So just give it a couple seconds here, and then I'll log back on to YouTube and see if I have any feedback. And I do. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why. Trying to figure out why I'm getting feedback. Let me unplug my. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why. Trying to figure out why I'm getting feedback. It may be picking up through my headphones. Okay, now we will try this again. See if I get any kind of feedback now, and see if where we're at. But it shouldn't be. It should be okay now. So I will try again just in 1 second and see. Okay, now we will try this again. See if I get any kind of feedback now, and see if where we're at. But it shouldn't be. It should be okay now. So I will try again just in 1 second and see. Okay, now we will try this again. See if I get any kind of feedback now, and see if where we're at. But what's it picking up on? It should be okay now. So I will try again just in 1 second and see. Okay, let me mute. Let me mute. No, now if I mute, let me. Output volume. Or let's see. I need my input volume. Check 1 2. 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 I dropped my output volume and see maybe if that helps. Check 1 2. Okay, it's lighting up green. So we shall see. Check 1 2. No. Okay, I need that. This is my live stream. I'm not sure what it's doing, but I have to check 1 2. So it's okay. Crypto Leprechaun video. I wonder if that's messing things up. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if this works. I'm just trying to get away from the echo. I don't know what else it's picking up on, why it's echoing. But it is. So let's see if this works. Just hang with me, my friends. I'm getting there. It's close, but it is. So let's see if this works. Just hang with me, my friends. I'm getting there. It's close, but it is. So let's see. Why is this? Okay. Just a second ago, I don't think I was getting feedback or double speaking. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. I've only got one mic on. I don't have any other mics on that I know of. It's just it's picking it up through. I do have the mic on for my on Discord, but so it is delayed. Maybe. I wonder if it was coming through my camera mic, possibly, even though I have it muted. We will try that. Let's try this. Maybe. I wonder if it was coming through my camera mic, possibly, even though I have it muted. We will try that. Let's try this. Maybe. Coming through my camera mic, possibly, even though I have it muted. We'll try that. Let's try this. Maybe. And when I turn my mic on, it's, for some reason, it's doubling. I don't know why. I don't understand what the deal is. Turn my mic on. It's, for some reason, it's doubling. I don't know why. I don't understand what the deal is. Turn my mic on. It's, for some reason, it's doubling. I don't know why. I don't understand what, it has something to do with the delay in between my Discord and my my OBS for some reason. Something to do with the delay in between my OBS for some reason. Something to do with the delay in between Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out of everything and fire everything back up here in a minute. So, hang back with me, and I will be back in a minute and see if that does anything. I'm actually going to restart my computer, see if that helps anything. So,